Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nithyananda
द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तद्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, everyone. Today, with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Department of Religion and Worship of KAILASA, in collaboration with the Sri KAILASA Uniting Nations for Global Peace and Religious Harmony, is pleased to bring to you this virtual Global Peace Conclave and the KAILASA Om Award Ceremony on the auspicious occasion of Guru Purnima. And KAILASA is honored to welcome our esteemed award recipients, guests of honors, as well as our live international audience joining us today from all corners of the world. We are grateful to each and every one of you. My name is Vijaya Priya Nithyananda, Permanent Ambassador of KAILASA to as well as nun of the Serene Order Sri KAILASA. And today I will be your host, guiding you through today's program. And I am particularly excited to be hosting today's program with so many award recipients and guests of honor who are making positive changes to the world.
All of you who make the world
So now,
more peaceful,
let us
more
watch
livable.
a short clip from the presidential address of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on March 20th of last year, as he expressed the critical importance of the work that each and every one of you is doing.
more peaceful, more livable, and your contribution for making this planet Earth livable is amazing. I sincerely thank all of you for doing what you are doing, for being who you are. Thank you. And I'm very honored to present this award on behalf of KAILASA to all of you. Hope we will continue to make this planet Earth livable.
So now, more than ever, it is time to celebrate those who have made it their life's work to bring about a peaceful coexistence with all beings and change the narrative to shape a new reality. The KAILASA Om Awards are about finding those individuals who are flipping the script and rethinking how we live and what progress and development looks like. So today, KAILASA celebrates the auspicious occasion of Guru Purnima, meaning light. A guru is a spiritual teacher, guide, or enlightened master who leads disciples from darkness to light. A fundamental aspect of Hinduism is the guru-disciple relationship. The guru is said to be more important than God himself because it is the guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The guru is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. So we have a beautiful Shastra Pramana from the Guru Gita, and the Shastra Pramana translate to where Lord Paramashiva says, The syllable gu is darkness, and the syllable ru is said to be light. There's no doubt that the Guru is indeed the supreme knowledge that swallows the darkness of ignorance. Guru Gita, verse 23. So Guru Purnima is the day when disciples offer their gratitude to the Guru, and the Guru liberates them from negative patterns that are blocking their success. And for this reason, Guru Purnima is key to achieving higher states of consciousness, since lifetimes of negative patterns are dissolved by the Guru. And Hinduism reveres the Guru as a direct manifestation or avatar of Paramashiva, the primordial Hindu god. When an avatar descends as Guru, not only does he lead us to enlightenment, he creates a breakthrough in all of humanity, taking them to a whole new level of superconsciousness and manifesting superhuman powers as a side effect. On this day, Hindus worldwide offer their heartfelt gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Guru for millions, for his guidance on their spiritual journey and for his tireless work towards global peace and the revival of KAILASA, the vision of which is enlightened living for all of humanity, rooted in the fundamental principle of Advaita or oneness and Ahimsa, non-violence, the idea that all beings can live in peace and harmony, and that all human beings are equal and divine, and each can reach their highest potential, irrespective of their color, nationality, religion, gender, sexual orientation, caste, creed, or race, or etc. So before we look into more depth at the significance of the Guru Purnima, let us watch a short video to learn a little bit more about KAILASA and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So as you can see in the video, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is reviving Hinduism to its full glory in the United States of KAILASA, which stands for human rights and religious freedom for all Hindus worldwide, protecting Hindus from persecution in over 100 countries. KAILASA stands for all the great values enshrined in the Constitution of KAILASA, the Vedas and the Agamas. It is governed by the Sovereign Order of KAILASA's Nithyananda, which is the oldest governing body for Hinduism, and KAILASA's vision and mission is enlightened living for all of humanity, which is rooted in the fundamental principle of Advaita or oneness. And as a core indigenous cultural aspect of Hinduism being revived as part of KAILASA by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, it is the Guru Shishya Parampara. The Guru and the Guru Shishya Parampara is unique to Hinduism. It is the teacher-disciple tradition in the Hindu religion and culture. From the Sanskrit, Shishya means a student of a Guru, and Parampara means an uninterrupted succession. It is the lineage of passing knowledge from a succession of gurus to students through oral tradition. And some may ask, why do we need a guru, especially in the modern age, where everything is available online? In 2016, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism answered this question during a presidential address by sharing the following message. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said, even in the Google age, you need a living enlightened being. So let's understand who is enlightened being and what makes somebody enlightened being. What is the constitution of an enlightened being? Enlightened being is a person who is literally enlightened in its very core. His very cognition is built on the highest possibility, knowledge, truth, clarity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continued by saying, understand, if somebody intellectually understands the spiritual truth about life, he will be able to give you an intellectual understanding. If somebody is emotionally excited about these great ideas, he will be able to emotionally excite you with that same great ideas. But only if somebody is enlightened, somebody's core being, cognition, is established in these great ideas, he will be able to transmit that experience to you. So, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself have had many gurus who supported him in realizing his avataric mission, including Arunagiri Yogeshwara, Yogi Ramsurat Kumar, Isaki Swamigal, Yogi Raj Yogananda Puri, and so on. And many enlightened masters and adepts of Hinduism were involved in the grooming of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, from the age of 3 until the age of 16 for the revival of KAILASA globally. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said in 2020, I am integrated to their core and I have a deep, sincere commitment and tyaga to any level to make the Guru Parampara flourish. I reproduce the same thing as what Arunagiri Yogeshwara gave me to the next generation. That is my sincere commitment to my Guru Parampara. So KAILASA, the first sovereign state for Hindus, is revived to make the world understand the utility value of the Hindu Guru Shishya Parampara. To understand the utility value of Hinduism's Guru Shishya Parampara, we must understand a few important facts. And finally, the spiritual truth of Hinduism's age-old scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas, are passed down from guru to disciple through initiation and other means. And secondly, the core values of Hinduism from the Vedas and Agamas and upon which KAILASA is built are Ahimsa and Advaita. So let us take a look at what Ahimsa and Advaita mean. We have a beautiful Shastra Pramana from the Patanjali Yoga Sutra 86, chapter 2, verse 36. And the verse translates to, when a yogi is established in non-killing, in his presence, all enmities cease in others. So if we are established in non-violence, then in our presence, enmity disappears. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, I am telling you from my existence, there's no crisis which cannot be handled by compassion, by ahimsa. In fact, the strength of the Hindu civilization is that its core principle is ahimsa, which is the ultimate cosmic law, the ultimate dharma. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in his own words, ahimsa paramo dharmaha is the ultimate cosmic law. Dharma means cosmic law. The ultimate cosmic law is ahimsa, non-violence. It is the most powerful, best strategy. So embracing a conflict-free lifestyle based on the principle of ahimsa leads to a violence-free and hate-free world. And second is Advaita. The second core value of Hinduism upon which Kailasa is built in is Advaita or oneness. And Paramashiva declares in the Chandogyopanishad, which translates to, let my one become many to celebrate me. So revealing the deeper insights on this Shastra Pramana, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that is why I say the basic thread of this whole creation is compassion. When the one become many, the only commandment is created for itself is let us all coexist blissfully. Let us all coexist together. That is why I say compassion is the only commandment from God, the cosmic law. Everything else is man-made law. It is laws made in countries. It is an understanding between human beings. But the compassion is the cosmic law. When the one became many with this one thought, let us all coexist, the compassion becomes a base material. So the United States of KAILASA lives and demonstrates the ultimate non-violence based on a based lifestyle. Against the backdrop of equality, equity, and unity, the Hindu world has embraced the reality of diversity through its philosophy of pluralism. Every being with varying likes and dislikes, unique personalities, and different cultures not only connect with one another in his or her own way, but connect with the divine in his. And today, on this auspicious day of Guru Purnima, we celebrate the happening of Guru Nithyananda Paramashivam in our lives. We bow down with reverence and deep gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, and to Hinduism's Guru Shishya Parampara, honoring the core values of ahimsa, non-violence, and Advaita, oneness. And as we celebrate the Guru Purnima, we recognize and honor those who share a message of life positivity and coexistence in today's Om Award ceremony. And now, let us move to the much-awaited Om Award ceremony. So to begin today's award ceremony, we would like to firstly thank all awardees for taking the time to be here today to receive the Kailasa Om Award and be part of this global peace conclave on the auspicious occasion of Kailasa celebration of Guru Purnima. We would like to thank our guest of honors and all the viewers who have joined us from across 100 countries, either on the international Nithyananda TV or viewing us on the various social media platforms. We thank you for being here. And so today, our first award that is being conferred is the Kailasa Mitra Award. And yes, so the first award that is being conferred is the Ardhanarishwara Gender Equality Award, which is conferred upon courageous individuals who, through their work, contribute to gender equality. So now I would like to welcome Shri Ramamurthy Narasimhan from India. Shri Ramamurthy Narasimhan is a dedicated advocate for marginalized communities and transgender groups. He actively contributes as a member of the All India Transgender Committee, is striving to ensure equal rights and opportunities for transgender individuals. Additionally, he serves as the president of the District Yoga Association, promoting the physical and mental well-being of the community through yoga. Shri Ramamurthy Narasimhan commitment to social justice and community empowerment has a profound and lasting impact in his hometown. Shri Ramamurthy Narasimhanji, we warmly welcome you and we kindly invite you to please share a few words.
Hello.
Yes, hello, we can hear you.
First of all, I welcome this program. I thank to Swamiji for this award in our area. I am totally glad to you. I said to you, at the same time, I am ready to serve at any time in our Indian government, Indian state or Indian people to who are throughout the world. I am ready to serve by the transgenders or anyway in the part of yoga also. So I am ready to serve the people for human being. Okay. I thank to Swamiji for this award. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Shri Ramamurthy ji, for the work that you're doing for the transgendered communities. In fact, in Hinduism, the Vedas and the Agamas recognizes 11 genders, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving the Vedas and the Agamas in its sharing the knowledge from the Vedas and Agamas in its authenticity and sharing this to the whole world. And thank you so much for supporting Hinduism, for the work that you're doing. And now we would like to welcome Dr. Manam Venkata Satyanarayana Murthy from India. And the award that is being conferred to Dr. Satyanarayana Murthy is the Kailasa Devi Saraswati Arts and Culture Award, conferred upon those who contribute to their communities and to the society at large in the field of arts and culture. So, Dr. Murthy is a distinguished former nuclear scientist and inventor of the Universal Aura Scanner. He is a pioneer figure in geopathic energies and their rectifications. As the guiding force behind Geo Group, he has provided invaluable assistance to countless individuals worldwide. Through his remarkable contributions, Dr. Murthy has positively impacted numerous lives, establishing himself as a leading expert in the field. Dr. Manam Murthy, we warmly welcome you and we kindly invite you to please share a few words. Yes, please go ahead.
Thank you. Hello.
Nityanandam,
I pay my
Dr. Murthy.
I am not going to, but today I got the opportunity to visit your ashram, and I am very happy seeing the arrangement, Goshala and everything. Thank you very much. I have given many videos on Goshala, and Go energy, and Tulasi energies, and 27 Nakshatra trees in from Vedic Shastra, and also translated much of the Hindu items into scientifically proved many things. But very recent one is the scanner can detect unseen energies. Unseen energies and measure them. They measure unseen energies, including bones under the earth, geopathic stress, UV and IR rays. It is the first time in the world I am communicating, and I have so far 7,000 disciples all over the world, including Canada, Malaysia, and Dubai, and Delhi, etc. This is all your gratitude, Swamiji. This I am going to get a award and from your hands, and I pray bowed head to you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Murthy, for all the hard work you're doing for Hinduism. And we are very honored to be conferring this award to you. And we warmly welcome you for the first time in our Adinam in Hyderabad. I hope you're enjoying it. And again, thank you so much. It's indeed a great pleasure to be conferring the Kailasa Om Awards to you for all the good work that you're doing for Hinduism and for humanity. Thank you. And the next award that is being conferred is the Kailasa Devi Mariamman Health Science Award, conferred upon those who contribute to their communities and to the society at large in the field of health sciences. So now we would like to welcome Miss Geeta Manam from India. Miss Geeta Manam is the CEO of Geo Group, and she is a respected electromagnetic radiation expert and energy specialist with extensive experience spanning over 2 decades. Ms. Manam excels in providing comprehensive radiation solutions for various environments, including homes, offices, factories, and industries. Alongside her dedicated team, Ms. Geeta has gained recognition for her exceptional services. She has showcased her expertise through lectures, demonstrations, and active participation in global events and conferences. Ms. Geeta Manam, we warmly welcome you, ma'am, and we kindly invite you to please share a few words. Yes, please go ahead.
Namaste. I'm really honored. I thank each one of you for having this beautiful award ceremony of recognition, wherein my subject especially is, I want to take the subject of Vastu and the electromagnetic radiation which is affecting human lives today, and people don't know. So many hospitals are doing 100% business, not knowing that these subtle vibrations coming from the earth can create such health issues in people. People are just running to hospitals, not knowing that their electromagnetic field is being disturbed by these energies. I have understood Vastu, why a house should be aligned to a person and should be vibrating with his own field. And it should not be different from the universal energy, and why the Vastu had been prescribed or given to us as a Shastra. The house to be constructed in a certain way so that it offers least resistance to the electromagnetic field and the supernatural forces of the supernatural forces. So when you align a person with his house, the energies work so beautifully on that person that he shines everywhere. So my attempt, and my dad just spoke to you all, attempt is to take this to the world. And beautiful science given by our Sanatan Dharma. And hopefully that God blesses me with a lot of opportunities to spread this science. Thank you all. Thank you very much. Gratitude.
Yes, thank you so much, Ms. Manam, and for the work that you're doing. And I highly, encourage you to watch the discourses of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he is talked elaborately on how superconsciousness, the power of superconsciousness, is the fifth force that is yet to be discovered by modern science, and that was used to drive the Vimanas and other advanced technologies in Hinduism. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has spoken elaborately on this, directly taken from the Vedas and Agamas, made user-friendly for people like us, for everybody to be able to enjoy and make this into practicality. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. And now the next award that is being conferred is the Kailasa Shushruta Award, which is conferred upon those with distinguished service in the field of medicine. And I would like to now welcome Dr. Manisha Sonawani and Dr. Abhijit Sonawani from India. The Social Health and Medicine Trust, led by Dr. Manisha Sonawani and Dr. Abhijit Sonawani, is a registered organization working for the welfare of grassroots communities. And their innovative project, Doctor for Beggars, aims to provide comprehensive support to beggars in religious places and streets, empowering them through financial, psychological, educational, and medical assistance. And I would like to welcome you, Dr. Manisha Sonawan and Dr. Abhijit Sonawani. We warmly welcome you both, and we kindly invite you to please share a few words. Yes, please go ahead. You can unmute yourself.
Namaste. For having this award from the Guru. Thank you very much for all the team members and all of you. And we both are working doctor for beggars. Maybe this is a different thing for you, doctor for beggars. We both are doctors, and we are working only for the beggars, those who are living on the roadside only. Our main motto is that provide them some things to stand their own best. So we are giving them medicine on the road only at their spot. They are sitting around the temples. We are reaching there with our OPD level services. On the road, we are treating them there on the road at OPD level services. And after that, we form a bond between them and us. And with that bonding, we are creating awareness about the entrepreneurship. Our main aim and motto is that no one should beg. The beggar, no beggar should beg, and they should start small scale business with the help of Soham Trust. We have our own NGO, Soham Social Health and Medicine. We are working only for the beggars, and our main motto is that beggars to entrepreneur. They should earn something. They should not beg on the road. We are providing some education for their kids. For that, their next generation should not beg on the road, and they should earn some money, and they should stand their own. Our main motto is that there should be no beggar on the road only. Okay, in Pune, in Maharashtra, and all over the world. Our motto is the same. We are providing them medicine, and by providing medicine, we want to convert their mind from the begging with the help of yoga, Ashtanga Yoga, Yama Niyama Asana Pranayam Pratyahar Dhyan Dharana Samadhi. And we are conducting yoga sessions on the road only. We are asking them to leave the begging and start some own their business, maybe small scale business. For that, they are giving us so many reasons, but we are asking them, don't give us reason. If you have cataract, we will operate for you. Around 5,000 beggars we had operated for the cataract operation, and we are asking them, no excuse, only you have to do something. Don't beg on the road and do something psychologically plus spiritually. We are asking them, keep leave this begging and do something and do start your own scale, small scale business. In Corona, we help them a lot, and in the sense, whenever in Pune, um, the blood or the platelet count down of the patients in need, we start the different project. Beggars give blood donation for the people, and I think this will be unique program all over the world. Beggars give blood donation. So we are asking them to do something for the society. We are changing their mind with the yoga, and only that is the like blissful for us and them also. And our main motto is again the same thing, to not to beg and start some small scale business. Beggars to entrepreneurs, this is our main motto. Once again, thank you very much for giving this honor on the Guru Purnima. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Ami, for all the hard work and the good work that you're doing for humanity, and taking the responsibility upon yourself and taking the extra step to help others. And that is exactly why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself directly is conferring the Kailasa Om Award, the National Award of Kailasa, to individuals like you, to encourage them to continue with their hard work and also to inspire others to follow the same path of people like you who are taking upon the responsibility to help others, humanity. So thank you so much again for all the good work and hard work that you're doing.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And now the next award that is being conferred is the Kailasa Vashishta Ratna Award, conferred upon those promoting Hindu education. And we would like to warmly welcome Swami Amritananda from India. Swami Amritananda, having renounced his home at the young age of 12, embraced the life of a monk. In the tea gardens of Assam, Bengal, Swamiji orchestrated mass marriages for 23,500 pairs of tribal men and women. He has established numerous cow shelters, saving approximately 1,000 cows from slaughter. Additionally, he has planted hundreds of thousands of trees in the Mathura Vrajmandal region. Through his public interest litigations in the Supreme Court of India and NGT, he has played a significant role in promoting Vrajmandal Govardhan production. Swami Amritananda Ji is the founder of the Sanatana Hindu Gurukul in Haridwar. Swami Amritananda Ji, we warmly welcome you and we kindly invite you to please share a few words. Yes, please go ahead.
तुल्य कैलासा के संस्थापक, संपूर्ण हिंदू जगत के एकमात्र आशा के किरण स्वामी श्री नित्यानंद जी महाराज के पूज्य चरणों में मैं बार बार प्रणाम कर रहा हूं। मेरी लैंग्वेज हिंदी है तो क्षमा करिएगा आप लोग। आदेश हुआ है कुछ कहने के लिए। मैं बोलना तो बहुत अच्छा नहीं जानता, कार्य करने में ही मेरी निष्ठा है। और
कोई बात नहीं नित्यानंदा जी, आप हिंदी में ही बोल सकती हैं, बोल सकती हैं।
जी। तो मैं इतना ही कहूंगा कि धर्मज्ञो धर्म कर्ता च सदा धर्म परायण तत्वेभ्य सर्वशास्त्रार्थ देश देश को गुरु रुच्यते। परम पूज्य नित्यानंद जी महाराज धर्मज्ञ भी हैं, धर्म के मर्म को जानते भी हैं, धर्म के मर्म को लोगों में स्थापित भी करते हैं, और सुदूर रहते हुए भी संपूर्ण विश्व के संपूर्ण सनातन हिंदू समाज के लिए जीते हैं। और लोगों को के भीतर एक प्रेरणा है आज के तारीख में, कि आज के समय में, कि सभी लोग अपने धर्म की रक्षा करें, धर्म की स्थापना करें। जैसा कि हमारी बहन विजय प्रिया जी ने बार बार दोहराया कि हम वायलेंस को में विश्वास नहीं करते हैं। ये बात तो सही है, लेकिन चाहे हमारे महादेव शंकर जी हैं, भगवान राम है, भगवान कृष्ण है, और स्वयं भगवती देवी दुर्गा हैं, अगर मानव धर्म के संपूर्ण शत्रुओं का नाश नहीं किया जाए तो मानवता बचेगी नहीं, या मानवता नहीं बचेगी तो धरती का विनाश बहुत जल्दी हो जाएगा। तो मुझको लगता है कि हम वायलेंस में तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं, हमारा सनातन धर्म कभी भी हमें प्रोत्साहित नहीं करता, लेकिन मानवता के दुश्मनों को जिस तरह से आतंकवादियों को समाप्त कर देना चाहिए, इसी तरह से मानवता के सभी दुश्मनों की वृत्तियों को समाप्त कर दिया जाए, ऐसा एक बृहद योजना सभी सनातन धर्म के लोगों को चलाना चाहिए। चलते चलते मैं एक बात कहूंगा संक्षिप्त में, कि परम पूज्य स्वामी नित्यानंद महाराज जी और कैलाशा को संपूर्ण विश्व में और विशेष करके भारतवर्ष के कोने कोने में जहां भी सनातन हिंदू धर्म के मानने वाले लोग हैं, सभी से मैं प्रार्थना कर रहा हूं कि आप लोग कैलाशा को और स्वामी जी को सपोर्ट करिए। गहरी साजिश चल रही है, किसी को भी बदनाम करना, किसी के ऊपर भी अफवाह उड़ा देना, ये सब बहुत बड़ी साजिश चल रही है। संपूर्ण जगत में सनातन धर्म, सनातन हिंदू धर्म के ऊपर चौतरफा अटैक चल रहा है। आप लोग देख रहे हैं, भारत में गजवाए हिंद के सपोर्ट को, कंसेप्ट को प्रमोट किया जा रहा है, किंतु परम पूज्य स्वामी नित्यानंद जी के महानतम भावनाओं को कुचलने की कुचेष्टा की जा रही है। संपूर्ण हिंदू जनमानस से मैं हाथ जोड़ के प्रार्थना कर रहा हूं इस गुरु पर्व के, गुरु पूर्णिमा के पावन पर्व पर, कि आप लोग बिना किसी संशय के, बिना किसी किंतु परंतु के स्वामी नित्यानंद जी महाराज जी को सपोर्ट करिए, कैलाशा को सपोर्ट करिए। एक चलते चलते एक शास्त्र श्लोक है, दृष्टि स्वभाव जनुतैर बपुसश्च दोषै न प्रकृत तत्वमिह भक्त जनस्य पश्चेत गंगा मशाम खल बुद्बुद फेनु पंकैर ब्रह्म द्रव तत्वपगच्छति नीर धर्मई। जिस तरह से गंगा जी में फेन पंख आदि देख करके भी उसके ब्रह्म द्रव में किसी प्रकार का शंका नहीं रहता है, सब लोग उसमें डुबकी लगाते हैं, इसी तरह से कुचेष्टा पूर्वक बहुत सारी विवादों को जन्म दे करके महापुरुषों को कलंकित करने की कुचेष्टा बहुत ज्यादा लगाने के बाद भी जो भगवान के सच्चे भक्त होते हैं, वह भगवान के किसी भी प्रिय, अत्यंत प्रिय स्वामी जी जैसे लोग, जो कि भगवान की प्रियता के कारण गुरु रूप में भगवत स्वरूप ही हो जाते हैं, थोड़ी सी भी शंका नहीं करते हैं, और आगे भी हमें किसी भी तरह से संशय नहीं करना चाहिए। हम सब लोग मिलकर के, और विशेष करके मैं स्वामी अमृतानंद, जिनका मेरा जो है संन्यास से पहले का नाम आनंद गोपाल दास है, भगवान ने कृपा किया है, बहुत सारे गौवंश की रक्षा हुई, ट्राइबल क्षेत्रों में काम करने का समय मिला, लाखों पेड़ लगाने का सुयोग मिला, गोवर्धन प्रोटेक्शन या ब्रज की पहाड़ी क्षेत्रों के प्रोटेक्शन में बहुत सारा सेवा लिया भगवान ने। लेकिन अंतिम मेरी इच्छा है कि स्वामी जी के इस मुहिम में मैं सनातन हिंदू धर्म के प्रोटेक्शन में अपने जीवन को समाप्त करूं, यही मेरी अंतिम इच्छा है। तो आप सब लोग से यही प्रार्थना है कि जन जन तक इस सच्चाई को पहुंचाइए कि परम पूज्य स्वामी नित्यानंद महाराज जी के ऊपर जो तरह तरह के आरोप लगा करके और उनको यहाँ पर भारत में गलत तरीके से प्रचारित किया जाता है, वह केवल षड्यंत्र का हिस्सा है। स्वामी जी न कभी दोषी थे और न किसी को मानना चाहिए। स्वामी जी पूर्ण रूप से सनातन हिंदू धर्म के लिए जीते हैं, सनातन हिंदू धर्म के लिए कार्य करते हैं और सनातन हिंदू धर्म के लिए उनका चिंतन मनन सब कुछ सनातन हिंदू धर्म को समर्पित है। इसी तरह से उन्होंने शुद्ध रूप से हिंदू देश बनाया है। उस देश को मैं यहीं से प्रणाम करता हूँ जहाँ साक्षात भगवान शंकर और भगवती दुर्गा विराजती हैं, माँ पार्वती विराजती हैं। ऐसे सुंदर सुंदर हमारी विजय प्रिया जी जैसी मातृशक्ति विराजती हैं। मैं सबके चरणों में बार बार नमन करते हुए अपनी वाणी को विराम देता हूँ।
आपका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद स्वामी अमृतानंदा जी, आपका सपोर्ट के लिए। We are very honored and to be conferring this award upon you, and thank you so much for your support for Hinduism, for supporting Swamiji Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, for supporting Kailasa, and for protecting Hinduism, reviving Hinduism, and working for Hinduism. Thank you so much for this support, and we are very honored to be conferring the Kailasa Om Awards upon you. Thank you.
बहुत धन्यवाद जी।
Dhanyavad. And our final award that is being conferred is the Kailasa Dharma Jyoti Religion and Worship Award, conferred upon distinguished individuals who are the light of the society and who demonstrate true compassion and commitment to humanity by using their life in service to others through religion and worship. And now we would like to welcome Shri Harish Kumar Sarma from India. Shri Harish Kumar Sarma is a highly respected priest dedicated to serving Ma Ishtakameshwari Devi in Hyderabad, India. He is also involved in the service of Shri Lord Venkateshwara at Titidi, India. As the founder of Dharma Raksha Trust, he works to safeguard Hindu Dharma and ancient Hindu culture. He performs various rituals, teaches stotras and mantras, and manages the Nitya Pujalu Facebook page. Shri
Hello, am I audible?
Yes.
Sorry.
We are not able to hear. We are not able to hear you.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Due to some network issues, I am not able to understand you. Hello.
Yes. Go ahead. Please go ahead. We can. Okay, so it seems that Shri Harish Kumar Sarmaji is having some technical difficulties. And we are very honored, Shri Sarmaji, to be conferring this award upon you. And thank you so much for the work that you're doing for protecting Dharma and for the work that you're doing for Hinduism. Thank you so much. So Kailasa congratulates all of our esteemed award recipients and thanks each and every one of you for your sincere hard work towards bringing global peace, harmony, and coexistence as per the vision and mission of Kailasa. So now, let us welcome our distinguished guest of honors joining us from all over the world for today's celebration of Guru Purnima and the Global Peace Conclave. Yes, and we would like to warmly welcome His Royal Highness Prince Kalimang Diegu, the ambassador at the Kingdom of Bubajum Ai from Senegal. We warmly welcome you, Your Highness. It's a pleasure to have you here today. KAILASA also warmly welcomes the Honorable Sean. KAILASA also warmly welcomes the Honorable Sean Kenneth Richards, leader of People's Action Movement Party and former Deputy Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis. We warmly welcome you, sir. And the next guest of honor is Honorable Mr. General Powell, former Minister of Youth and Education and Deputy Leader of People's Action Movement Party of St. Kitts and Nevis. We warmly welcome you, Your Excellency. KAILASA warmly welcomes Mr. Alexis Zouk Jeffers, the Deputy, His Excellency, the Deputy Premier of Nevis, of St. Kitts and Nevis. Thank you so much, Excellency. It's a pleasure to have you here today. KAILASA warmly welcomes the Honorable Lindsay Fritz-Patrick's Grant, former Minister of Tourism and Deputy Leader of People's Action Movement Party of St. Kitts and Nevis. We warmly welcome you, sir. We warmly welcome Mr. Natasha Gray Brooks, Deputy Political Leader of People's Action Movement Party of St. Kitts and Nevis. We warmly welcome the Honorable Thomas, Senior Advisor to the President of the Republic of the Gambia. We warmly welcome you, sir. KAILASA also warmly welcomes Professor Emmanuel Mutisia from the University Council Chairperson and Advisor of the President from Nairobi, Kenya. We warmly welcome you, sir. We warmly welcome Mr. Philip Pandey, National Presidential Team Leader, Azimio 1 Kenya Coalition from Nairobi, Kenya. We warmly welcome you, sir. We warmly welcome Mr. Alamare Kesanke, Head of Treaties of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau. We warmly welcome you, sir. Mr. Federico Martins, Secretary at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs of Guinea-Bissau. We warmly welcome you, sir. And we warmly welcome Mr. Michael Biriwa, the Director of Communications, Office of the President, State House, Freetown, Sierra Leone. We warmly welcome you, sir. And we also warmly welcome Mr. Dito Max, Youth Advisor to the President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau. We warmly welcome you, sir. KAILASA also warmly welcomes Honorable Agnes Njala, the Governor of Omusi region of Namibia. We warmly welcome you, sir. KAILASA also warmly welcomes Honorable Bonifacius Wakumudumo, Governor of Kavango East region of Namibia. Welcome. We warmly welcome you, sir. We warmly welcome Honorable Senrita Gobardhan, represented by Ms. Hiso Yen Singh, District of Commissioner of Nikiri, Republic of Suriname. We warmly welcome the Honorable Guru Bhakti, the former presidential candidate, Gambia First, from Dipa Kunda, the Republic of Gambia. We welcome the Honorable Mamaduba, former presidential candidate, Bhatti Foundation from the Republic of Gambia. We warmly welcome the Honorable Anshajan Ramanathan, Member of Parliament of Sri Lanka. We warmly welcome the Honorable Ruston Pare, Member of Parliament, Mayaro constituency, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. We warmly welcome His Excellency Mr. Pare, Member of Parliament, Mayaro constituency, Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
Esteemed guests, distinguished leaders, and beloved members of the global community. On this auspicious occasion of Guru Purnima, we gather here today under the guiding light of wisdom, unity, and peace. It is with great joy and reverence that we come together as representatives of diverse nations, cultures, and faiths to honor this sacred day, hosted by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Department of Religion and Worship, KAILASA. I extend my heartfelt gratitude for being granted the privilege to be your guest of honor. As a Member of Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago, I am humbled by this opportunity to join hands with world leaders and faith leaders in a united effort for global harmony, coexistence, and the pursuit of lasting peace. Guru Purnima is a time-honored tradition that allows us to pay homage to the gurus, mentors, and spiritual guides whom illuminate our paths with their boundless wisdom and compassion. It serves as a reminder that our collective journey, we are forever students, ever eager to learn and grow, both individually and as a global community. Today, we celebrate the profound teachings and invaluable guidance that gurus have bestowed upon us throughout history. We recognize their immense contribution to humanity's spiritual and intellectual progress, fostering understanding, compassion, and harmony among diverse cultures and belief systems. In this gathering of minds and souls, we bridge the gaps that divides us and embrace the common threads that unite us. It is through dialogue, respect, and genuine empathy that we can build a world where differences are not obstacles, but stepping stones towards greater understanding and collaboration. Let us cherish this sacred day as an opportunity to transcend barriers and cultivate a shared vision of a peaceful world. Together, we can foster a climate of mutual respect, appreciate the richness of our diverse traditions, and striving for the common good of all. I express my gratitude once more to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda, for organizing this momentous occasion, bringing together such an esteemed assembly of leaders dedicated to the cause of world peace. May our collective efforts today create ripples of positive change that resonate far beyond this gathering, inspiring individuals and nations to work harmoniously towards a brighter future. On this Guru Purnima, I extend my warmest greetings to each and every one of you. May the teaching of our gurus continue to guide us, nurture our spirits, and illuminate our path towards unity, compassion, and everlasting peace. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much for this message, Your Excellency Mr. Pare. So now we would like to warmly welcome His Excellency Efrain Abel Kayembe, the former Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs and Member of Parliament from the Republic of Malawi. We warmly welcome you, sir. And we warmly welcome Mr. Al-Hagiba, the Deputy Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Justice from the Gambia. We warmly welcome you, sir. We warmly welcome Mr. Sute M. Jawo, the Director of Youth and Sports from the Ministry of Youth and Sports, the Gambia. We warmly welcome you, sir. We warmly welcome Mr. Joshua Malango, Member of Parliament of the Republic of Malawi. We warmly welcome you, sir. And we warmly welcome Mr. James Chidakwa, the Member of Parliament of Mapuvuku, Tafara constituency of Zimbabwe. We warmly welcome Pandit Tarun Maharaj, Pandit Hindu leader, teacher from Manzanilla, Trinidad and Tobago. We warmly welcome you, Panditji. We warmly welcome Pandit Dutnath Ramprasad, Senior Hindu Pandit, Vishwanath Hindu Temple from Sangre, Trinidad and Tobago. Dutnath Ramprasad, Senior Hindu Pandit, Vishwanath Hindu Temple. Sorry about that. And we also warmly welcome Honorable Maurice Balagiji, member of the Economic, Social and Cultural Council of the African Union, Ethiopia. And we have a lot more KAILASA's guest of honors who have joined us. And, as we are running out of time to welcome the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for the presidential address of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, I would like to once again thank each and every one of our award recipients and our distinguished guest of honors who have joined us today. So now, let us get ready to
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
The Margazhi month, Ashtami Tithi, Krishna Bhaksha. That is exactly the time of my birth.
What is Kundalini awakening? What is third eye manifestation? All these are actually different words for one experience. It is nothing but perceiving whatever exists, 360-degree vision. Perceiving everything. Whatever exists, cognizing it.
Just remember in your Anandaganta, Nithyanandoham, I am Nithyananda. Then miracle starts happening. Declare these very words. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. I am the source of Kailasa. I am Nithyananda Paramashiva. I am the source of Kailasa. Enlightenment ecosystem.
வேதம் நான்கும் மோதுவிக்க சிவமாய் வந்த குருவும் நீ எம்மாயையை விளக்க வந்த ஜோதி வடிவ ஒளியும் நீ ஞான மார்க்கம் யோக மார்க்கம் கற்பிக்கும் குருவும் நீ எமை ஜீவன் முக்தனாக்க வந்த நித்யானந்த குருவும் நீ ஆதிமூல குருவும் நீ களி காக்க வந்த கடவுள் நீ ஆதிமூல குருவும் நீ களி காக்க வந்த கடவுள் நீ வேதம் மோதி கீதம் பாடி தினமும் உன்னை பணிகிறோம் வேதம் மோதி கீதம் பாடி நித்தம் உன்னை பணிகிறோம் என் நித்யன் உன்னை பணிகிறோம் அவன் சிரசில் இருக்கும் திருசிகையில் ஒன்றாய் மாறவோ அவன் திருப்பாதத்தில் படும் மணலில் ஒன்றாய் போகவோ எதுவாகினும் குருவின் நிழலில் இளைப்பாறுவே எது தடுத்தாலும் நித்யன் புகழை நிதம் பாடுவேன் முழு நிலவின் முழு அழகை குருவின் முகத்தில் காணுவேன் அந்த முழு நிலவின் முழு அழகை நித்யன் முகத்தில் காணுவேன் அவன் இருமுகத்தில் காணுவேன் இரவும் பகலும் தருவது உந்தன் திருவிழி அருளும் பொருளும் தருவது உந்தன் திருமொழி. பிறப்பின் நோக்கம் அறிந்திடாமல் அலைந்து திரிகிறோம். உன்னை கண்ட பின்பே தெளிந்து ஜீவன் முக்தி அடைகிறோம். கர்ம வினைகள் யாவும் நீக்கி அருள் தரும் திருநாளிது. நம் கர்ம வினைகள் யாவும் நீக்கி குரு அருளும் நாளிது. நித்ய குரு பூர்ணிமை நாளிது. வேதம் நான்கும் மோதுவிக்க சிவமாய் வந்த குருவும் நீ. மாயையை விளக்க வந்த ஜோதி வடிவ ஒளியும் நீ. ஞான மார்க்கம் யோக மார்க்கம் கற்பிக்கும் குருவும் நீ. எமை ஜீவன் முக்தனாக்க வந்த நித்யானந்த குருவும் நீ. ஆதி மூல குருவும் நீ. களி காக்க வந்த கடவுள் நீ. ஆதி மூல குருவும் நீ. களி காக்க வந்த கடவுள் நீ. வேதம் மோதி கீதம் பாடி தினமும் உன்னை பணிகிறோம். வேதம் மோதி கீதம் பாடி நித்தம் உன்னை பணிகிறோம். என் நித்யன் உன்னை பணிகிறோம்.
बंद कर आंखों पे हर बाधा हटा कर सब दूर दूर जो है कह जाएंगे कि सब देख देखते रह जाएंगे। त्रिनेत्र जागरण जो इसे कहते हैं कथाओं में जो सुनने को मिलते हैं। कहने में जो लगे नहीं इतना आसान चिल इतना भी नहीं मुश्किल। बात बनेगी संपूर्ति जब साथ है तो आओ एक दीक्षा की तो बात है सारी दुनिया में मगर एक ही इंसान। उप्स नॉट इंसान ये है भगवान। जय 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 नित्यानंदा जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा जय 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 नित्यानंदा जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा। loving is all that we talk about. Confusion, delusion, and everybody's stressed out. The only one to save us is him, there's no doubt.
Om Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambam Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and blessings. I welcome all the living, practicing Hindus, de facto Kailasians, all the Sarvanyapita Kartas, Yajamans, manifestors, Sarvaparityahis, Kailasa's ambassadors, diplomats, citizens, consulate generals, statesmen, kings, queen, presidents, prime ministers, come all of you with my love and respects. Today we have many important persons from all over the world assembled here for the great Guru Purnima functions, Guru Purnima celebrations, and my 43rd Chaturmasya Vrata, beginning inauguration of 43rd Chaturmasya. We have more than 70 distinguished guests and many people who contributed to planet Earth receiving Kailasa's awards. I welcome each and every one of you with my love, respects, blessings, support. All those who received Kailasa's awards, I thank you all for doing what you are doing, for being who you are, and contributing to planet Earth, making the planet Earth a better place to live. Thank you all. Shri Ramamurthy Narasimhan, member of All India Transgender Committee, presidents of District Yoga Association and manager of Shankaramadam. Thank you, sir, for being here and doing what you are doing. Dr. Mannim Venkata Satyanarayana Murthy, thank you. Miss Geeta Mannim, CEO of Group Geo Group India. Dr. Manisha Sonavani, President of Social Health and Medicine Organization. Swami Amritananda, founder of Sanatana Hindu Gurukul Haridwar.
Swamiji, thank you for being here and accepting the award. Actually, by you accepting the award is graced. I know the amount of work you have done to protect Hinduism. Thank you, Swami Sri Amritanandaji Maharaj. Thank you. Sri Harish Kumar Sarma and all the other important persons who are here today. His Royal Highness Prince Kalimang Diodo, Ambassador at the Kingdom of Bubajum, I, representing country Senegal, Honorable Rushtan Pare, Member of Parliament, Mayaro Constituency, representing Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, Honorable Suwaibo Tore, Member of National Assembly, representing the Republic of Gambia, Mr. James Chidagba, Member of Parliament, representing Zimbabwe, Mr. Al-Bagiba, Deputy Secretary, Ministry of Justice, representing the Gambia, His Excellency Ephraim Abel Kayembe, Member of Parliament representing Malawi, Mr. Curtis Reynolds, Principal Consultant, United Secretary General's Advisory Board on Disarmament Matters, representing St. Lucia, Honorable Boubacar Jeng, representing the Gambia, Honorable Sean Kenneth Richards, representing St. Kitts and Nevis, Mr. Michael Kauma Kintu, Secretary General, East Africa, Nairobi, representing Kenya, Madam Loretta Alethea Popkai, National Civil Society Council of Liberia, representing Republic of Liberia, Mr. Abdullah Bilti, Vice President of Federation of Liberia, representing Republic of Liberia, Honorable Moise Balajisi, Member of Economical, Social, Cultural Council, representing Ethiopia, Mr. London Santanam Swaminathan, author on Tamil and Vedic literature from London, UK, Mr. Domingos Bejon, lawyer, representing Republic of Guinea-Bissau, Miss D. Ami Jallo, representing the Gambia, Professor Rosemary Nakijoba, Dean of Social Sciences from Royal University of Kingdom of Buganda, representing Republic of Uganda, Mr. Sute M. Jao from the Gambia, Director of Ministry of Youth and Sports, Mr. Paresh Bhatt from Surat, Gujarat, ED and CEO, Strategies for International Business Exploration. Thank you for being here. Sri Maharshi Brahmashri Ramji,
author, astrologer, founder of Srimadam, Tamil Nadu, Mr. Charles Howard, International Program Director, representing Republic of Liberia, Mr. Devendran Gounder, National Operation Manager from Suva, representing Republic of Fiji, Rama Ravikumar, State General Secretary of Hindu Makkal Katchi, Tamil Nadu, India, and all the other important guests, VIPs who are here. I welcome each and every one of you with my love, respects, and blessings. Paramashiva's direct message. Paramashiva's direct message from Maha Kailasa on this auspicious Guru Purnima occasion. Paramashiva Chit Gana Praptirastu. Paramashiva Chit Gana Anubhuti Praptirastu. Paramashiva Chit Gana Anubhuti Sakshatkara Praptirastu. Let everyone have Paramashiva Chit Gana Anubhuti, Paramashiva Chit Gana Sakshatkara. I'll explain this word Chit Gana. Paramashiva revealed this from the Paramadvaita Samadhi state. Chit Gana. Gana means in Sanskrit and in Tamil both anything which has length, breadth, depth will have weight. Anything which exists in this three dimension, length, breadth, depth, it will have weight. Anything which exists in three dimensions, which has its own weight, is called Gana. In every dimension, the length, breadth, depth plays its own role in defining the reality. Vedas, the pure science, Agamas, applied science, both of them reveal the great truths about the cosmos, the multi-layers, different dimensions, vertical time zones. Not just 14 mandala, Bhurbhuva Suva, Tapa Satya, not just this 14 mandala, even various dimensions and various vertical time zones. Please understand,
In every reality, I should say, every frequency of reality, Patalaloka, Rasatalaloka, Mahatala, Talatala, Sutala, Vitala, Atala, then Bu, Bhuva, Suva, Maha, Jana, Tapa, Brahma, then ultimately Vaikunta, Sripura, Kailasa, Maha Kailasa. Various frequency of existence in various levels of reality, the length, breadth, depth is explained in a different ways. In this Bhumandala, all of us who knows the basic physics, we have an idea what is called length, what is called breadth, what is called depth. Anything which has these three is called Gana. In the conscious world, this word Gana has a different meaning. Chit Gana means out of pure consciousness you develop your length, you develop your breadth, you develop your depth. Length means in the conscious world, length denotes the flowing logic. The flowing logic length dimension in consciousness. For example, 1 plus 1 is 2, 2 plus 1 is 3. This is just a logical flow. This logical flow is the length dimension of the conscious world. Breath, the way your emotion flows. Art, creativity. The way your emotions flow, your artistic dimension, your creativity dimension is the breadth of the conscious world. And your intensity, your will persistence, your determinism, your super determinism is the depth in the conscious world. Understand these three words. Your logic is your length in the conscious world. Your ability to flow with the logic is the length of your conscious world. Your ability to flow with emotions, your powerfulness over your emotions is the breadth of your conscious world. Your super determinism is the depth of your conscious world. Let your logic, your ability to flow with emotions, intensity of your emotions, and your super determinism, all these three be integrated to your chit, to your conscious existence. Understand? if you think you are a matter, if your logic goes on moving towards the matter, if your emotions go on moving towards the matter, your super determinism will always be about achieving the material success. Your logic, your emotional intensity, and your super determinism, these three manifest your reality. If your logic understands logically, you are chit, you are consciousness. That is called chit jnana, knowledge about consciousness. If your emotional intensity understands, you are chit, you are consciousness, little more than body. Consciousness, manifested body. You are not deha, you are dehi. You are not just the body, you are owner of the body. So understand, your core, your emotional intensity, if it understands, you are consciousness, chit. It's called chit anubhava, conscious experience. If your super determinism understands, you are consciousness. If your core being understands your consciousness, it is called chit anubhuti. If all the three manifests as reality in your life, it is called chit sakshatkara. Understand? The basic components which decides your reality, your life, your existence. Listen. Your length, breadth, depth. The way your logic flows, the way your emotional intensity flows, the way your super determinism functions. If all these three are integrated to one principle, that principle will become your sakshatkara, your reality. Understand?
अपना अपना लेना You're the life energy, the prana, the life in my breath is you. Let me be your Shiva Gana in my length, breadth and depth, it's you. I'm glad that you walked into my life. You're my master, you're my guide. You never let me down, you're always by my side. Nithyananda, you're my guide. You never let me down, you're always by my side. तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तेरे चरणों में बसा लेना, तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तू ही अपना अपना लेना, तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तेरे चरणों में
Om. Listen. I'll repeat. Maybe due to the technical glitch, some of you may not have heard it, you might have missed it. So I'll repeat. Your logic and your emotional flow and your super determinism, all the three, length, breadth, depth. If all the three is integrated to any one reality, that becomes your sakshatkara. Chit Gana means your logic, length, dimension, your emotional intensity, breadth dimension, your super determinism, depth dimension, all the three focused, integrated to the truth, you are consciousness, you are Chit. Understand? If you know, if you start thinking, emotionally feeling, being level experiencing your consciousness, everything you want in your life, too easy to manifest as a reality because consciousness gives you complete freedom to design, redesign, revive, renovate, rejuvenate, rebuild, alter, adjust, organize, reorganize, design, redesign, anything you want to do with any of your dimensions. Any of the dimension of life. A man who thinks he is consciousness can design his body as he wants. A person who thinks he is consciousness can manifest the kind of the mind he wants. A person who thinks he is consciousness can manifest the kind of the reality around himself as he wants. He has a liberation, power, freedom, energy, and support of the ultimate force, ultimate power to manifest the reality as he wants. Listen. Chit Gana means experiencing and manifesting your consciousness. Paramashiva Chit Gana means experiencing not just your consciousness, you are the consciousness of the ultimate Paramashiva. The ultimate, the supreme of this existence. Realizing you are his consciousness or he is your consciousness. First, you realizing your consciousness is Pratyagatma Chaitanya Jakratam, awakening to your highest reality, awakening to your conscious reality. Please understand. Knowing you are consciousness and experiencing powerfulness, being empowered by it, and using that powerfulness in your day-to-day life is enlightened life. You are a Jivan Mukta, liberated being. But knowing not just your consciousness of the ultimate existence, or the ultimate exists in your consciousness, is called Paramashiva Jnana. And with emotional intensity, experiencing your consciousness is ultimate consciousness, or ultimate resides in your consciousness is Paramashiva Anubhava. Experiencing through your super determinism, through your depth, your consciousness is Paramashiva's consciousness, and Paramashiva's consciousness is your consciousness. That is Paramashiva Sakshatkar. That is Paramashiva Sakshatkar means manifesting Paramashiva's reality as your reality. That is what I call Paramadvaita Anubhuti.
ultimate oneness experience. Understand? We are all programmed. We are all programmed by our own delusions that Paramadvaita is not possible, or somewhere at a remote corner, after some few thousand years, you may get it. But I tell you, our very existence now, right now, is Paramadvaita. Whenever your understanding about you changes, your reality also changes, because your taste becomes different. Even the definition, what is good, what is bad, becomes different. What is right, what is wrong, becomes different. Your priorities differ. Your preferences become different. So, your existence, if you feel you are just your body, your desires, your preferences, your priorities, your good, your idea about bad, your idea about right, your idea about wrong, everything about your life, what you consider as a profit, what you consider as a goal of your life, everything will be focused on the idea, your body, because your core cognition is that your body. If your body, your goals and desires and priorities will be different. If you understand your consciousness, Chit, your priorities will become different. Your right, wrong will become different. Your ideas about good and bad will become different. Your preferences will become different. Your profit, goal, all that will become different. So what you cognize about you as you matters most. With these today's blessings, Paramashiva showers the blessing, ultimate blessing, on all of us. Let us all realize not only we are consciousness, in our consciousness Paramashiva exists, the ultimate exists, and we exist as Paramashiva's consciousness. job of the Guru in Hindu tradition is to make you realize you are Paramashiva. Paramashiva's consciousness exists in your consciousness. You exist in Paramashiva's consciousness. The ultimate consciousness exists in you, making you experience Paramashiva Chit Gana is the job of Guru in Hindu tradition. Paramashiva beautifully explains in Guru Gita, Naguro Radigam, Naguro Radigam, Naguro Radigam, Shivasa Sanataha, Shivasa Sanataha, Shivasa Sanataha. Means there is nothing higher than Guru. There is nothing higher than Guru. There is nothing higher than Guru. This is the constitution, Sasana of Shiva. Thus Shiva declares, thus Shiva declares as Shiva Sasanataha, means this is Shiva's constitution. This is Shiva's constitution. This is Shiva's constitution. In Hindu tradition, you realizing the truth, you are the ultimate. The ultimate resides in you. The Parama Advaita Satya, Paramadvaita Satya, is the focus of all Hindu traditions. That is actually the focus of all human beings, knowingly or unknowingly. Knowingly or unknowingly, all human beings travel only towards this. Sometimes they take different routes, but this is life. I'll repeat. Paramashiva's direct message from Maha Kailasa on this auspicious Guru Purnima day and inauguration of my 43rd Chaturmasya. Paramashiva Chit Gana Praptirastu. Let you realize your consciousness through your logic. Let you experience your consciousness through your emotional intensity. Let you realize your consciousness through your super determinism. Your logic, your emotional intensity, and your super determinism. All the three should make you understand your consciousness and not just individual consciousness. Your consciousness is the space in which the ultimate consciousness can reflect. The ultimate consciousness reflects. You are not just Chit Gana, consciousness in length, breadth, depth dimensions. You are Paramashiva Chit Gana. ultimate consciousness manifesting in your length, breadth, depth dimensions. In all your 3 dimensions and more. You are Paramashiva. Paramashiva manifests in you. Modern day physics talks only about length, breadth, depth, maybe little bit about time and space as dimensions. But ancient rishis, Vedas, the pure science of Hinduism, Agamas, the applied science of Hinduism, both elaborately talk about 11 dimensions. Not just length, breadth, depth, time and space. Elaborately. Vedas and Agamas not just explains, it gives you methodology for realization, sakshatkara, for all the 11 dimensions. Once you start intellectually, logically understanding, you are little more than body. You own the body. It's not that you are the body. You own the body. So when you start intellectually analyzing and understanding, your consciousness is knowledge. When your emotional intensity starts feeling your consciousness, it is Chit Anubhava. When your super determinism, your depth starts living your consciousness, it is called Chit Anubhuti. And the more you focus on your Chit Jnana, your Chit Anubhava, your Chit Anubhuti, the more you manifest higher tastes of life, higher dimensions of life, and your taste about life gets matured. Your desires gets matured. Your fears get matured. Your focus gets matured. Your goals get matured. Your right, wrong gets matured. Your ideas of good, bad gets matured. Your experience about you, when it raises to the level your consciousness, you also start realizing, you also get empowered. Your consciousness is not individual consciousness engaged in the body. Your consciousness is the reflection of universal consciousness, not engaged in the body, engaged with the body. Listen. The more you turn towards consciousness, not only you start experiencing living, your consciousness reflects the universal consciousness, or the universal consciousness resides in your consciousness, you will understand you are not engaged in your body. You are just engaged with your body. Even intellectual knowledge, intellectually understanding, even logically analyzing, thinking over, brooding over, contemplating about the possibilities of consciousness matures you intellectually. When your emotional depth, emotional intensity engages with consciousness, it matures the flow of your emotions. When your super determinism, your will persistence, your core existence start cherishing the truth, your consciousness, then you start experiencing the glory of consciousness, the sakshakara, chit sakshakara happens. You realize you are a chit gana. Your length, breadth, depth, all the three are filled with consciousness. Chit gana anubhuti empowers you. I tell you, in simple words I can put it. When you start intellectually understanding, you are little more than your body. You start feeling clearly your conscious sovereignty, declaring your conscious sovereignty over anything that exists around you is freedom. Declaring your conscious sovereignty over the society around you or life around you is freedom. Declaring your conscious sovereignty does not mean you will be violent or intruding into other space. No. You will know very clearly you have not hurt anyone and you will not be hurt by anyone. You know how to engage with the world and you know when to say yes or no to the world. I always use very raw Tamil words. I use two words, Paradesi and Porambuk. Because I am a Paradesi, I don't own anyone. A Paradesi does not own anything. Because I don't own anyone anything, I will never allow anyone to own me or possess me. Conscious sovereignty is the fundamental right to every being exists given by the Vedas and Agamas, the constitution of the Kailasa. fundamental right. First amendment of Kailasa's constitution is conscious sovereignty. You have the right to intellectually believe, think, analyze, emotionally feel, experience in your depth through super determinism, and right to be treated by others also as Paramashiva. You have a right to feel you are Paramashiva. You have a right to live as Paramashiva. You have a right to be treated by others as Paramashiva. This is the constitutional right you are given by Paramashiva in the Kailasa's constitution for every being, every living being. Kailasa's constitution guarantees conscious sovereignty. I should say, fundamental right for every being that exists on the planet Earth is conscious sovereignty. Ability to declare your conscious sovereignty is the fundamental right, and Kailasa's constitution guarantees it to every being. The first amendment of Kailasa is first fundamental right Kailasa's constitution guarantees for everyone. You have a right to think, feel, live as Paramashiva, and you have a right to be treated as Paramashiva by others around you. Understand? Conscious sovereignty grows as a oneness and conscious supremacy. Conscious supremacy is centered on oneness, non-violence. In the conscious supremacy, you don't declare supremacy over anyone. In conscious supremacy, you declare consciousness as the supreme, oneness as the supreme. Beautifully, Chandogya Upanishad says how Paramashiva manifested this world. He says, let me become many to celebrate me, to enjoy me. So, he became many, all of us, only to celebrate himself. That is why non-violence. Ahimsa paramo dharmaha. Non-violence is the first principle, ultimate principle of cosmic constitution. Cosmic constitution of Paramashiva declares ahimsa paramo dharmaha. Non-violence is the ultimate dharma, law of the nature, law of the existence. Declare your conscious sovereignty and conscious supremacy today. My Guru Purnima message to all of you. Let Paramashiva Chitkana Sakshatkara Praptirastu. Let Paramashiva Chitkana Sakshatkara Praptirastu. Paramashiva Chitkana Sakshatkara Praptirastu. Today, the 43rd Chaturmasya is beginning. All over the world, all our Sampradaya, sovereign order of Kailasas, Nithyananda Sampradaya, starts the Chaturmasya observances from today till Vijayadasami day. We celebrate 4 months itself, not just 4 paksha. In some sampradaya, 4 paksha means 2 months they celebrate. In our sampradaya, we celebrate full 4 months as Chaturmasya, not Chatur paksha. Chaturmasya itself we celebrate as per the original traditions. So, today, with the grace of Paramashiva, formally I inaugurate and initiate this 43rd Chaturmasya from today till Vijayadasami. And today we are inaugurating Yogini Sarvanyapita, female sannyas training monastery in Kailasa, Switzerland. With the grace of Paramashiva, Kailasa, Switzerland is opening its doors. I want all of you to know. Our devotee, Sarvanyapita Yajaman, Anurag, who is the donor of Kailasa, Switzerland, he actually did the Kailasa, Switzerland many years before. It is functioning. Today, we are specifically opening it for the female sannyas training. My blessings to Anurag and Kailasa, Switzerland. All those women who want to get sannyas training, who want to enter into Kailasa, welcome to Kailasa, Switzerland. And from Kailasa, Switzerland, you can get your visas to Maha Kailasa. The doors for Maha Kailasa will open to any one of you who want to have female sannyas training from Kailasa, Switzerland. And today we also inaugurate Kailasa, Trinidad Tobago. Kailasa, Trinidad Tobago property was given and the organization was made long before by Sumati and Ma Paramananda both. Long before they have done it. Today we are opening it to public. So Kailasa, Trinidad and Tobago also will function as Yogini Sarvanyapita for female sannyas training. Kailasa, Trinidad Tobago will function as the entry point for Maha Kailasa also, just like Kailasa, Switzerland, both. So my blessings to Sumati and Ma Paramananda both for making Kailasa, Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to Kailasa, Trinidad, Tobago also. And many VIPs have joined now. Mr. Sar Nova, Senior Program Consultant from Liberia, Monrovia, Republic of Liberia. Mr. Keba SS Ba from The Gambia. His Excellency Taijan Jaite, Ambassador, Ministry of Youth and Sports from The Gambia. Mr. Daniel Pu Kumu from Sierra Leone. Pandit Dutnath Ramprasad from Vishwanath Hindu Temple, Sangre Grande, Trinidad. Mr. Samuel Ogwal from Kampala, Republic of Uganda. Pandit Tarun Maharaj from Manzanilla, Trinidad and Tobago, Hindu leader and teacher. I welcome all of you. And Sri Rama Ravi Kumar is the head of Hindu Tamilar Katchi. Sorry, I announced Hindu Makkal Katchi. So he is the head of the Hindu Tamilar Katchi. And all of you, I welcome again with my love. And this is direct message from Paramashiva, from Mahakailasa. Let Paramashiva Chit Gana Sakshatkara Praptirastu. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhadvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
confusion. Suffering is all that we talk about. Confusion, delusion, and everybody's stressed out. The only one to save us is him, there's no doubt. He's a Shiva.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nithyananda.
Celebrations of the Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam. On this auspicious day of Guru Purnima, which celebrates the happening of our beloved Bhagavan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, our beloved Swamiji, who is the ultimate manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva in our lives as our Guru or Master. Today, we celebrate the Guru Purnima celebrations all over Kailasas and all over the world. All the knowledge and experience that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares with us is a result of a strong and powerful enlightenment ecosystem that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was brought up in and born into, with various gurus directly training him and initiating him into numerous sampradayas of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. It is this ancient spiritual science contained in these powerful sampradayas bestowed upon him by his respected gurus that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is now reviving all around the world to give a superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Today, we give gratitude to all of the gurus of our beloved Swamiji, thanking them for giving us our very own master, our beloved Swamiji in our lives. We will now begin the Pratyakshapata Puja. It is one of the most sacred rituals in Sanatana Hindu Dharma when an individual offers the best of the best that he has in his life at the feet of his beloved master. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the Guru's feet are considered to be the abode of ultimate truth, the supreme consciousness itself. Millions of enlightened beings across all ages have sung praise to their master's feet, carrying the space of intense devotion and surrender. When one offers oneself at the feet of the master and worships them as the direct manifestation of the divine in one's life, all their karmas are taken away and they are blessed with a completely new life altogether. Moreover, when one's guru is none other than Paramashiva himself, this offering becomes a rare and once in a lifetime opportunity to give a superconscious breakthrough to oneself and manifest the higher truths of Shuddhadvaita, Paramadvaita in our lives instantly. We are blessed that Paramashiva himself is the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as our beloved Guru. Let us now offer the Pratyakshapata Puja to our beloved Bhagavan on this auspicious occasion of Guru Purnima and seek his divine grace and blessings. Nithyanandam, before we begin the Pratyakshapata Puja, please declare the following statements with integrity and authenticity. If you agree to the following statements, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the Chinmaya Vigraha, the embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that whatever I offer during the Pratyakshapada Puja at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth of Soham Asmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes. Let us now enter the Pratyakshapada Puja. Please be seated with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line, and please be in a space of deep restful awareness and gratitude in the Ananda Gandha. The Sadguru Vandana.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति मध्यमाम् नित्यानन्द पर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरु परम्पराम्। ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्रे निटिलकृत कस्तूरी तिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधार स्फुरित कटिकौपीनवसनः दधानो दुष्टारम् शिरसि फणिराजम् शशिकलाम् प्रदीपः सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते। आचम्याम् ॐ आत्मतत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधा ॐ विद्यातत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधा ॐ शिवतत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधा। शुक्लांबरधरम् ॐ शुक्लांबरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये। प्राणानायम्याम् ओम हम ईशानमूर्ताय नमः ओम ऐं तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमः ओम अघोरहृदयाय नमः ओम वामदेवख्याय नमः ओम सद्योजातमूर्तये नमः ओम मृदयाय नमः ओम शिरसे नमः ओम शिखाय नमः ओम कवचाय नमः ओम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः हस्त्राय नमः ओम हम ईशानमूर्ताय नमः ओम ऐं तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमः ओम अघोरहृदयाय नमः ओम वामदेवख्याय नमः ओम सद्योजातमूर्तये नमः ओम मृदयाय नमः ओम शिरसे नमः ओम शिखाय नमः ओम कवचाय नमः ओम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः ओम हस्त्राय नमः ओम हम ईशानमूर्ताय नमः ओम ऐं तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमः ओम अघोरहृदयाय नमः ओम वामदेवख्याय नमः ओम सद्योजातमूर्तये नमः ओम मृदयाय नमः ओम शिरसे नमः ओम शिखाय नमः ओम कवचाय नमः ओम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः अस्त्राय नमः। ममोपात्त समस्त दुरिदक्षयद्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थं च शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीयपरार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वत मन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शोभकृतनाम संवत्सरे दक्षिणायने लक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर ऋतौ मिथुनमासे शुक्लपक्षे पूर्णिमायां शुभतिथौ सोमवासरयुक्तायां पूर्वाषाढा नक्षत्र इंद्रयोग बलवकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वराभिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परम शिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयाण वीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्नकाहलादि समस्त विरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परम सकल भगेसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शमन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहारः ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत अधिकैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परम शिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परम शिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परम शिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजक आचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थं तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजां करिष्ये। ॐ उपस्पृश्य ॐ आगमार्थन्तु देवानां गमनार्थन्तु राक्षसां घण्टानादं करोम्यादो देवताह्वानलाञ्छनम् घण्टा देवताभ्यो नमः। मानस पूजा। ॐ हृत्पद्ममासनं दद्यात् सहस्रारच्युतामृतैः नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधाम्बुधिः अनादध्वनिर्घण्टा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरम् सहस्रारं भवेत् क्षत्रं शब्दतत्त्वं च गीतम्। दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पं क्षमा पुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशे भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवम्। उपचार पूजा। आसनम् ॐ सर्वभूतान्तरस्थाय सर्वभूतान्तरात्मने कल्पयामुपवेशार्थम् आसनं ते नमो नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं सुवर्णासनं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः। स्वागतम्। ॐ शान्तत्वात् सर्वकर्तृत्वात् भावोत्परतिकारणात् शिवोक्तो महातन्त्र मन्त्रविद्धिः सदाशिवः। तस्मै शिवाय गुरवे वीतरागकलाय वै अमेयत्वादनन्दोऽयम् अजत्वाच प्रकीर्तितः। यस्य दर्शनमिच्छन्ति देवाः स्वाभीष्टसिद्धये तस्मै ते परमेशान स्वागतं स्वागतं प्रभो। अद्य मे सफलं जन्म जीवनं सफला क्रियाः स्वागतं यत्त्वया तन्मे तपसां फलमागतम्। ॐ ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्रीनित्यानन्द एतत्पाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः। अर्घ्यः ॐ दूर्वाक्षतसमायुक्तं बिल्वपत्रं ददापरं शोभनं शङ्खपात्रस्थं गृहाणार्घ्यं महेश्वर। ॐ ह्रीं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय स्वाहा। आचमनीयम् ओम मंदाकिन्यास्तु यद्वारी सर्वपापहरं शुभं ग्रहाणाचमनीयं त्वं मया भक्त्या निवेदितम्। ओम ह्रीं इदम् आचमनीयोदकम् सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय स्वधा। मधुपर्कः ओम सर्वकल्मषनाशाय परिपूर्णसुधात्मकम् मधुपर्कमिमं देव कल्पयामि प्रसीद मे। ओम ह्रीं एष मधुपर्कः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय स्वधा। गन्धतैलम् ओम स्नेहं ग्रहाण स्नेहेन लोकानां गन्ध परमशिवाय निवेदया। ओम अर्थं ते मया भक्त्या कल्पितं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। ओम ह्रीं इदं स्नानीयोदकम् सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय निवेदयामि। वस्त्रम् ओम माया चित्रपटाच्छन्न निजगुह्योरुतेजसे निरावरण विज्ञाय वासस्ते कल्पयाम्यहम्। ओम ह्रीं इदं वस्त्रोत्तरीयम् सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय निवेदयामि। आभरणम् ओम स्वभावसुन्दरांगाय नानाशक्त्याश्रयाय ते सुवर्णं भूषणं तुभ्यं कल्पयामि प्रसीद मे। ओम ह्रीं इदं सुवर्णाभरणं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय निवेदयामि। गन्धः ओम शरीरं तेन जानामि चेष्टां नैव च मया निवेदितान् गन्धान् प्रतिगृह्य विलिप्यताम्। ओम ह्रीं एष गन्धः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। पुष्पम् ओम तुरीयवन संपन्नं नाना गुणमनोहरम् आनंद सौरभं पुष्पं गृह्यतामिदमुत्तमम्। ओम ह्रीं एतानि पुष्पाणि सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय भौषणे।
We will now be chanting the Ashtottara Shatanamavali Archana.
ओम अनंताय नमः। ओम अनंत पुण्य फलदाय नमः। ओम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायकाय नमः। ओम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड ज्योतिने नमः। ओम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड जनकाय नमः। ओम अजाय नमः। ओम नमः ॐ अणिमादि अष्टसिद्धिदाय नमः ॐ आशुतोषाय नमः ॐ अव्ययाय नमः ॐ अर्धनारीश्वराय नमः ॐ अवस्थात्रय विनिर्मुक्ताय नमः ॐ अव्याजकरुणामूर्तये नमः ॐ अनाथनाथाय नमः ॐ आनन्दगन्धनिलयाय नमः ॐ आर्तत्राणपरायणाय नमः ॐ ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः ॐ उष्णीषधराय नमः ॐ उत्सवप्रियाय नमः ॐ कलिकल्मषहारिणे नमः ॐ कर्मफलदायकाय नमः ॐ कार्यकारणविनिर्मुक्ताय नमः ॐ कैवल्यपददायकाय नमः ॐ कृपाकराय नमः ॐ त्रयस्त्रिंशत्कोटिदेवता सेव्यमानपादाब्जाय नमः ॐ सर्वकामध्वंसिने नमः ॐ कल्पतरुमूलवासिने नमः ॐ कल्पतरवे नमः ॐ निष्कलाय नमः ॐ नामरूपविवर्जिताय नमः ॐ भक्तवत्सलाय नमः ॐ सर्वव्याधिप्रशमनाय नमः ॐ सर्वाधिनिवारणाय नमः ॐ पापघ्नाय नमः ॐ सहस्रारूढाय नमः ॐ भक्तहृत्पद्मसुष्ठिताय नमः ॐ सच्चिदानन्दाय नमः ॐ वेदवेदान्तवेद्याय नमः ॐ परमात्मने नमः ॐ सर्वसाक्षिणे नमः ॐ योगनाथाय नमः ॐ तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाय नमः ॐ मायापाशविवर्जिताय नमः ॐ पशुपतये नमः ॐ करुणासागराय नमः ॐ प्रेमस्वरूपिणे नमः ॐ कालातीताय नमः ॐ भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः ॐ सर्वस्वतन्त्राय नमः ॐ स्वातन्त्र्यदायकाय नमः ॐ निर्विकल्पाय नमः ॐ शरणागतवत्सलाय नमः ॐ बिडदिपुरीशाय नमः ॐ शान्ताय नमः ॐ समस्तकल्याणगुणान्विताय नमः ॐ परं ज्योतिषे नमः ॐ सोमसूर्याग्निनयनाय नमः ॐ भावगम्याय नमः ॐ सर्वान्तर्यामिने नमः ॐ जगद्व्यापिने नमः ॐ भवबन्धनखण्डनाय नमः ॐ भवचक्रप्रवर्तकाय नमः ॐ दक्षिणामूर्तिस्वरूपाय नमः ॐ पतितपावनाय नमः ॐ भगवते नमः ॐ जगन्नाथाय नमः ॐ सकलैश्वर्यप्रदाय नमः ॐ स्वामिने नमः ॐ रक्षाकराय नमः ॐ नित्याय नमः ॐ हिरण्यगर्भाय नमः ॐ विश्वयोनये नमः ॐ भस्मप्रियाय नमः ॐ भस्मत्रिपुण्ड्रविलिप्तललाटाय नमः ॐ सिद्धवृन्दपण्डिताय नमः ॐ सकलागमसंवेद्याय नमः ॐ रुद्राक्षप्रियाय नमः ॐ रुद्राक्षाभरणाय नमः ॐ भक्त भक्तिवश्याय नमः ॐ निराधाराय नमः ॐ निराकाराय नमः ॐ गुणातीताय नमः ॐ पुराणपुरुषोत्तमाय नमः ॐ चित्तवृत्तिनिरोधकाय नमः ॐ ध्यानगम्याय नमः ॐ धर्माधर्मविवर्जिताय नमः ॐ नित्यतृप्ताय नमः ॐ निरहङ्काराय नमः ॐ मृत्युञ्जयाय नमः ॐ सर्वोपाधिविनिर्मुक्ताय नमः ॐ निर्गुणाय नमः ॐ गुणमयाय नमः ॐ मरणोर्विनाशनाय नमः ॐ समदर्शिने नमः ॐ मर्त्यामृताय नमः ॐ दीनबान्धवे नमः ॐ मातृबोधेश्वराय नमः ॐ महरदाधिदीक्षावते नमः ॐ सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तकाय नमः ॐ सर्वमन्त्रार्थाय नमः ॐ सौलभ्यपरिपूर्णाय नमः ॐ समाधिष्ठिताय नमः ॐ वरदाय नमः ॐ सर्वशास्त्रार्थाय नमः ॐ पञ्चकृत्यपरायणाय नमः ॐ दिव्यदेहाय नमः ॐ अतुलितशक्तिमते नमः ॐ भवरोगभेषजाय नमः श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः बिल्वपत्रम् ॐ अमृतोद्भवं श्रीवृक्षं शङ्करस्य सदा प्रियम् बिल्वपत्रं प्रयच्छामि पवित्रं ते सुरेश्वर ॐ ह्रीं एतानि सचन्दनबिल्वपत्राणि Before we begin the Pratyakshapada Puja, please declare the following statements with integrity and authenticity. If you agree, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth. Cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth, that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the Chinmaya Vigraha, the embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth, that whatever I offer at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, in the Pratyakshapada Puja, will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth of Soham Asmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes. We'll now begin the Pratyakshapada Puja. Please be seated with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line.
with integrity and authenticity. If you agree, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize Sorry for the technical glitch. We'll now be chanting the Pratyakshapada Puja. Let us get ourselves ready to offer the Pratyakshapada Puja today at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Before we begin the Pratyakshapada Puja, please declare the following statements with integrity and authenticity. If you agree, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth. Cosmic energy exists. Yes. Cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth. That the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth. That whatever I offer at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth of Sohamasmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes. We'll now begin the Pratyakshapada Puja. Please be in a deep space of gratitude and restful awareness in your Anandagandha.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति मध्यमां नित्यानन्दपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरु परम्परां। ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्री तिलकृतकस्तूरी तिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधार स्फुरितघटिकौपीनवसनः तथा नो दुष्टारं शिरसि फणिराजं शशिकलां प्रदीप सर्वेषां अरुणगिरि योगी विजयते। आचम्य ॐ आत्मतत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधा ॐ विद्यातत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधा ॐ शिवतत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधा शुक्लांबरधरम् ॐ शुक्लांबरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये। प्राणायाम। ओम हम ईशानमूर्धाय नमो मीं तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमो ओम अघोरर्ध्याय नमो मीं वामदेवमुख्याय नमो हम सद्योजातमूर्तये नमो महामृत्याय नमो मीं शिरसे नमो ओम शिखाय नमो मीं कवचाय नमो हम नेत्रेभ्यो नमो महास्त्राय नमः। ओम हम ईशानमूर्धाय नमो मीं तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमो ओम अघोरर्ध्याय नमो मीं वामदेवमुख्याय नमो हम सद्योजातमूर्तये नमो महामृत्याय नमो मीं शिरसे नमो ओम शिखाय नमो मीं कवचाय नमः। ओम हम नेत्रेभ्यो नमो महास्त्राय नमः। ओम हम ईशानमूर्धाय नमो मीं तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमो ओम अघोरर्ध्याय नमो मीं वामदेवमुख्याय नमो हम सद्योजातमूर्तये नमो महामृत्याय नमो मीं शिरसे नमो ओम शिखाय नमो मीं कवचाय नमः। ओम हम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः महास्त्राय नमः। संकल्प। ममोपात समस्त दुरिरक्षयद्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परम शिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिव प्रीत्यर्थम च शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीयवरार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वत मन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बोद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे सिंहासनपीठकर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनधर्म शासन सूर्य वंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुनांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थं तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्यर्थम भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजां करिष्ये। ओम अभोपस्पृश्य घंटानाद ओम आगमार्थन्तु देवानां गमनार्थन्तु राक्षसां घंटानादं करोम्यादो देवता वानराञ्चनं घंटा देवताभ्यो नमः। मानस पूजा ओम हरिपद्ममासनं दद्यात् सहस्रारच्युतां हृदैः पाद्यं चरणयोर्दद्यात् मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदयेत् तेनामृतेन आचमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धः स्यात् गन्धतत्त्वकम् चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणान् प्रकल्पयेत् तेजस्तत्त्वं च देवार्थं नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधाम्बुधिः अनाहतध्वनिर्घण्टा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरं सहस्रारं भवेत् छत्रं शब्दतत्त्वं च गीतकं नृत्यमिन्द्रियकर्माणि चाञ्चल्यं मनसस्तथा सुमेखलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तथा अमायाध्यैर्भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेत् भावगोचरम् अमायम् अहङ्कारम् अरागम् ममदं तथा अमोहकं मदं पञ्च अद्वेषाक्षो भगो तथा अमात्सर्यम् अलोभं च दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पं क्षमा पुष्पं ज्ञान पुष्पं च पञ्चमम् नित्यानंद परमशिवम्। कंठानादम् उपचार पूजा आसनम् ओम सर्वभूतान्तरस्थाय सर्वभूतान्तरात्मने कल्पयामृपवेशार्थम् आसनं ते नमो नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं सुवर्णासनं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। स्वागतम् ॐ शान्तत्वात् सर्वकर्तृत्वात् भावोत्परधिकारणात् शिवोक्तो महातन्त्र मन्त्रविद्भिः सदा शिवः तस्मै शिवाय गुरवे वीतरागकलाय वै अमेयत्वादनन्तोऽयम् अजत्वात् च प्रकीर्तितः यस्य दर्शनमिच्छन्ति देवाः स्वाभीष्टसिद्धये तस्मै ते परमेशान स्वागतं स्वागतं प्रभो। अद्य मे सफलं जन्म जीवनं सफला क्रियाः स्वागतं यत्त्वया तन्मे तपसां फलमागतम्। ॐ ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव स्वागतं सुस्वागतं ते। पाद्यम् ॐ यद्भक्तिलेश संपर्कात् परमानंद संप्लवः तस्मै ते परमेशान पाद्यं शुद्धाय कल्पयेत्। ॐ ह्रीं एतत्पाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। अर्घ्यः ॐ दूर्वाक्षतसमायुक्तं बिल्वपत्रं तथा परं शोभनं शङ्खपात्रस्थं ग्रहाणार्घ्यं महे एषो सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय स्वाहा। आचमनीयम् ॐ मन्दाकिन्यास्तु यद्वारी सर्वपापहरं शुभं ग्रहाणाचमनीयं त्वं मया भक्त्या निवेदितम्। ॐ ह्रीं इदम् आचमनीयोदकं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय स्वाहा। मधुवर्गः ॐ सर्वकल्मषनाशाय परिपूर्णसुधात्मकं मधुवर्गमिमं देव कल्पयामि प्रसीद मे। ॐ ह्रीं एष मधुवर्गः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय स्वधा। गन्धतैलम् ॐ स्नेहं ग्रहाण स्नेहेन लोकानां हितकारक सर्वलोकेषु शुद्धस्वं ददामि स्नेहमुत्तमम्। ॐ ह्रीं इदं गन्धतैलं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय निवेदयामि। स्नानीयम् ॐ इदं सुशीतलं वारि स्वच्छं शुद्धं मनोहरं स्नानार्थं ते मया भक्त्या कल्पितं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। ॐ ह्रीं इदं स्नानीयोदकं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय निवेदयामि। वस्त्रम् ॐ मायाचित्रपटाच्छन्न निजगुह्योरुतेजसे निरावरण विज्ञाय वासस्ते कल्पयाम्यहम्। ॐ ह्रीं इदं वस्त्रोत्तरीयं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय निवेदयामि। आभरणम् ॐ स्वभावसुन्दराङ्गाय नानाशक्त्याश्रयाय ते सुवर्णं भूषणं तुभ्यं कल्पयामि प्रसीद मे। ॐ ह्रीं इदं सुवर्णाभरणं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय निवेदयामि। गन्धः ॐ शरीरं ते न जानामि चेष्टां नैव च मया निवेदितान् गन्धान् प्रतिगृह्य विलिप्यताम्। ॐ ह्रीं एष गन्धः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। We'll now chant the Ashtottara Shatanamavali Archana. Om Anantaya Namaha, Om Ananta Punya Phaladaya Namaha, Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakaya Namaha, Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Rupine Namaha, Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Janakaya Namaha, Om Ajayaya Namaha, Om Ajaya Namaha, Om Animadyashta Siddhidaya Namaha, Om Ashutoshaya Namaha, Om Avyayaya Namaha, Om Ardhanarishwaraya Namaha, Om Abhasatraya Vinirmuktaya Namaha, Om Avyaja Karunamurtaye Namaha, Om Anathanadhaya Namaha, Om Anandagandha निलयाय नमः ॐ आर्तत्राणपरायणाय नमः ॐ ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः ॐ उष्णीषधराय नमः ॐ प्रियाय नमः ॐ कलिकल्मषहारिणे नमः ॐ कर्मफलदायकाय नमः ॐ कार्यकारणविनिर्मुक्ताय नमः ॐ कैवल्यफलदायकाय नमः ॐ कृपाकराय नमः ॐ त्रयस्त्रिंशत्कोटिदेवता सेव्यमानपादाब्जाय नमः ॐ सर्वकामध्वंसिने नमः ॐ कल्पतरुमूलवासिने नमः ॐ कल्पतरवे नमः ॐ निष्कलाय नमः ॐ नामरूपविवर्जिताय नमः ॐ भक्तवत्सलाय नमः ॐ सर्वव्याधिप्रशमनाय नमः ॐ सर्वाधिनिवारणाय नमः ॐ पापज्ञाय नमः ॐ सहस्रारूढाय नमः ॐ भक्तहृत्पद्मसुष्टिदाय नमः ॐ सच्चिदानन्दाय नमः ॐ वेदवेदान्तवेद्याय नमः ॐ परमात्मने नमः ॐ सर्वसाक्षिणे नमः ॐ योगनाथाय नमः ॐ तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाय नमः ॐ मायापाशविवर्जिताय नमः ॐ पशुपतये नमः ॐ करुणासागराय नमः ॐ प्रेमस्वरूपिणे नमः ॐ कालातीताय नमः ॐ भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः ॐ सर्वस्वतन्त्राय नमः ॐ स्वातन्त्र्यदायकाय नमः ॐ निर्विकल्पाय नमः ॐ शरणागतवत्सलाय नमः ॐ बिडदिपुरीशाय नमः ॐ शान्ताय नमः ॐ समस्तकल्याणगुणान्विताय नमः ॐ परञ्ज्योतिषे नमः ॐ सोमसूर्याग्निनयनाय नमः ॐ भावगम्याय नमः ॐ सर्वान्तर्यामिने नमः ॐ जगद्व्यापिने नमः ॐ भवबन्धनखण्डनाय नमः ॐ भवचक्रप्रवर्तकाय नमः ॐ दक्षिणामूर्तिस्वरूपाय नमः ॐ पतितपावनाय नमः ॐ भगवते नमः ॐ जगन्नाथाय नमः ॐ सकलैश्वर्यप्रदाय नमः ॐ स्वामिने नमः ॐ रक्षाकराय नमः ॐ नित्याय नमः ॐ हिरण्यगर्भाय नमः ॐ विश्वयोनये नमः ॐ भस्मत्रिपुण्ड्रविललाटाय नमः ॐ सिद्धवृन्दवन्दिताय नमः ॐ सकलागमसंवेद्याय नमः ॐ रुद्राक्षप्रियाय नमः ॐ रुद्राक्षाभरणाय नमः ॐ भक्तिवश्याय नमः ॐ निराधाराय नमः ॐ निराकाराय नमः ॐ गुणातीताय नमः ॐ पुराणपुरुषोत्तमाय नमः ॐ चित्तवृत्तिनिरोधकाय नमः ॐ ध्यानगम्याय नमः ॐ धर्माधर्मविवर्जिताय नमः ॐ नित्यतृप्ताय नमः ॐ निरहङ्काराय नमः ॐ मृत्युञ्जयाय नमः ॐ सर्वोपाधिविनिर्मुक्ताय नमः ॐ निर्गुणाय नमः ॐ गुणमयाय नमः ॐ मरणोर्विनाशनाय नमः ॐ समदर्शिने नमः ॐ मर्त्यामृताय नमः ॐ बिल्वपत्रं प्रयच्छामि पवित्रं ते सुरेश्वर ॐ ह्रीं एतानि सचन्दन बिल्वपत्राणि सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय भौषणे तुलसी भद्रम् ॐ नमस्ते बहुरूपाय वरदमूर्तये परमात्मने स्वाहा ॐ ह्रीं इदं सचन्दन तुलसी भद्रम् सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। अथ धूपः ॐ वनस्पतिरसो दिव्यो गन्धाढ्यस्व मनोहरः आग्रेयः सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् ॐ ह्रीं एष धूपः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। दीपः ॐ सुप्रकाशो महादीपः सर्वतस्तिविरापः सभाभ्याभ्यन्तरज्योतिर्दीपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् ॐ ह्रीं एष दीपः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। नैवेद्यम् ॐ नैवेद्यं विविधं देव शर्करादिविनिर्मितं मया निवेदितं भक्त्या गृहाण परमेश्वर ॐ ह्रीं इदं सोपकरणनैवेद्यं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय निवेदयामि। पानीयम् ॐ समस्तदेव देवेश सर्वतृप्तिकरं परम् अखण्डानन्द सम्पूर्णं ग्रहाण जलमुत्तमम् ॐ ह्रीं इदं पानार्थोदकं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। पुनराचमनीयम् ॐ उच्छिष्टमप्यशुचिर्वा यस्य स्मरणमात्रतः शुद्धिमाप्नोति तस्मै ते पुनराचमनीयकम् ॐ ह्रीं इदं पुनराचमनीयोदकम् सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय स्वाहा। आरात्रिकम् ॐ ह्रीं एषा दीपमाला सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रदय्यसायिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। कर्पूरगौरं तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। समर्पयामि भगवती नित्यानंद परमशिव चरण कमलेभ्यो नमः। गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरु विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वरः गुरु साक्षात् परं ब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अनेकजन्म सम्प्राप्त कर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। मन्नाथ श्री जगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्री जगद्गुरु ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेद विभागिने व्योमहद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवती नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ॐ
रूपा स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ स्थिराकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा सर्वधर्म प्रणेतारं नित्यं धर्मग्लानि विनाशकं स्वामी धर्मग्लानि विनाशकं साधु मित्र शिव नित्यानन्दं साधु मित्र शिव नित्यानन्दं शान्तं नमाम्यहम् स्वामी जय जय नित्यानन्दम् ओम जय नित्यानन्दा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानन्दा लोकनाथ स्थिराकाशो भगवान् कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा कोशान्तरस्थं परमार्थतत्त्वं वेदाय सद्यो नित्या स्वामी वेदाय सद्यो नित्या तेजोमय दर्शयसि स्वरूपं तेजोमय दर्शयसि स्वरूपं त्वमादिदेवो नित्या स्वामी जय जय नित्यानन्दा ओम जय नित्यानन्दा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानन्दा लोकनाथ स्थिराकाशो भगवान् कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानन्दा षडङ्गयोगो नयतः सुसाध्यो सुलभो न Swami Om Jai Nithyananda. Om Jai Nithyananda. Swami Jai Jai Nithyananda. Lokanath Sthita Kasho Bhagavan Kalikalmashamagna Nitya Uttarana Chikeshaya. Swami Om Jai Nithyananda. सर्वदेवी स्वरूपाय नित्या सर्वदेव स्वरूपिणे नित्य सर्वदेव स्वरूपिणे विरक्ति भक्ति नैर्मल्य नित्या विरक्ति भक्ति नैर्मल्य नित्या भूति मंगलकारिणे स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा. ओम जय नित्यानंदा. स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा. लोकनाथ स्थिता काशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उत्तारण चिकीर्षया. स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा. ओम जय नित्यानंदा. स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा. लोकनाथ स्थित काशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उत्तारण चिकीर्षया. स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा. ओम जय नित्यानंदा. स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा. लोकनाथ स्थित काशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उत्तारण चिकीर्षया. स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा.
जय परमहंस श्री श्री नित्यानंद स्वामी की जय.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Have been having Nithyananda Paramashivam, our beloved Swamiji. Many of us have offered the Pratyakshapada Puja just now, and many of us are going to now get into the Tulabharam ritual, which is a very exciting ritual. Tulabharam is a offering of material donation towards one's guru or towards one deity, and it is made against the weight of someone's themselves or a deity or one's own guru. In our case, we have the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And on one side of the scale, basically Tula is a scale, and on one side the deity is there, and on the other side various material donations are made. In the Shastras, the Tulabharam offerings can be there between all the way from gold and silver to sugars and jaggery and stable foods. All these are all offered in the temples, and the Tulabharam ritual is a way to express the offering of the essence of all of our lives, the karma phala, as today is the auspicious day of Guru Purnima, where we surrender all of the karmas and our karma phala at the feet of the Guru. Today, we'll be celebrating it with the Tulabharam as well. So let us get into a little bit of the context behind Tulabharam and understand really what it is that we should have in mind and have as a context, have as a beautiful understanding before we start the ritual of Tulabharam. So the Tulabharam incident of Tulabharam happened first. Kanaka Tulabharam that happened in history. Kanaka Tulabharam is the gold Tulabharam, where gold was offered. And who else other than Bhagavan Sri Krishna was the one who sat on one side of the scale, where Devi Satyabhama on the other side kept gold. But let us understand how this whole Leela began. It's a divine Leela, in fact. The incarnations manifest and perform a divine plays, divine Leelas, to bring out the best devotion from the devotees. And in this case, it was Satyabhama whose devotion was to be tested. Satyabhama Devi is the very embodiment of Bhu Devi. Whenever Mahavishnu incarnates, so the Bhu Devi was there as Satyabhama Devi, and Devi Rukmini was the incarnation of Sri Devi. So these were the consorts of Bhagavan Sri Krishna when he was ruling in the kingdom of Dwaraka. And all of his Leelas, he does these divine plays. And the Bhagavata Purana is full of these Leelas, and it brings out so much of devotion and a test to all of the devotion that there is there in the world. So who else then best person to assist the Leelas of Bhagavan Sri Krishna other than Narada? So we have in the story Bhagavan Narada, Mahamuni. So we have the story where Satyabhama Devi, and in a fit of jealousy, becomes wanting and possessive of Krishna, and she wants to have Krishna all for herself. She does not want to have him see her with anyone else. She wants him alone for herself. And she starts becoming very possessive. And she goes to Narada and asks this question: how do I have Krishna alone for myself? I don't want him to have to go out and be having to rule the kingdom. I always want him to have with me and always with me. And Narada Mahamuni, knowing that Bhagavan Krishna's plays in rolling, so he tells the Devi Satyabhama, there is a way, Devi, that you can see. You can give Krishna to me, and then I will give him back to you through the dhanam. He will be on one side. You do the dhanam of the gold that you have, and whatever gold you have, you donate that as a donation to Mahamuni or Maharishi, and then you can take the Krishna back. And in that way, Krishna will be yours truly, always, and he'll be yours. And this is the way that worked with Satyabhama. She came from a very a background where a lot of business had happened, and where she had to she was very wealthy. And so she understood this, and it made a lot of sense to her to have Krishna all for herself in this way. So she agreed and was very excited to have Krishna all for herself. So she invited Krishna and had Krishna sit in the Tulabharam, and the Tulabharam ritual began. And she was so proud about being able to have Krishna in this way, such that she was able to even tell Narada that I will be able to donate 1,000 Krishnas in gold weight. And that way she was able to see that's the amount of wealth that she has. So she was able to think that she was able to logically get Krishna for herself in this way. Of course, we have to see how the divine Leela plays out, and Bhagavan Krishna is at the center of it again. He sits on one side of the Tulabharam, smilingly accepting Devi Satyabhama's deal. And he sits there, and Devi Satyabhama on one side starts placing her gold, starts placing one by one all her wealth and the richness that she had. Literally, she was able to literally empty all her coffers of that 1,000 Krishna gold, was literally emptied onto one side of the Tulabharam. But the most curious, most interesting thing was Krishna was playing the Leela, and his side of the scale did not move an inch at all. No matter how much gold she had placed, I'll figure out and she can have Krishna for herself. But she lost Krishna. In this way, Narada Mahamuni says, looks like I have Krishna for myself. He is mine. And Satyabhama Devi, of course, became even more desperate. And she started asking the other consorts of Krishna, please help me. I want to get Krishna back, because literally lost Krishna doing all of this. Whatever little gold they had, she also took that and placed it on the side of the scale where she was placing her wealth. But no matter how much, Krishna's side of the scale refused to move. So in that way, Narada was so happy. He decided, oh, Krishna is all mine. He takes Krishna by hand and starts walking away. Then at that moment, Satyabhama Devi realizes she has made a mistake here. Somewhere there's something that she had gone wrong. Her understanding is wrong. She understood this. And she goes to Maharishi Narada and Mahamuni Krishna and says, why did I go wrong? How did I miss? What did I do that what did not make me? I only wanted Krishna, but in fact, I lost him. Then Narada Mahamuni reminds her that Bhagavan Sri Krishna is Parandhama. He is the supreme being, the consciousness itself. And consciousness itself is all pervasive inside everything. It is the whole cosmos. And the only way to it manifests truly as an incarnation is when the devotion of the devotee demands. When the devotion of the devotee happens, the Bhagavata, the Bhagavan manifests. And that is the way that Narada Mahamuni reminded her that he is not just a form. Bhagavan Sri Krishna is not just a form that you can keep and have with you. He is Parandhama, he is consciousness itself. Have this context, Devi, you will understand real bhakti will flower inside you, like this Devi, Narada Mahamuni tells Devi Satyabhama. Finally, how to get Krishna back? Bhagavan Sri Krishna finally opens his mouth and shares that you should ask Rukmini Devi, a very beautiful devotee of Bhagavan Sri Krishna, one of the consorts of Krishna. And he says, ask her, she will be able to give you the way to win me back, get Krishna back. And then Satyabhama Devi goes to Rukmini Devi, first apologizes for having a bit of jealousy towards Rukmini and towards being able to not have Krishna alone for herself, apologizes and reiterates that she understands the context, who truly Krishna is. But she asks Rukmini how to actualize all this, how to make it that we get Krishna back in the right. Rukmini Devi says it's all done through ritual. Just see how every day we do the Krishna puja. I will come. So I will come and show how we can have Krishna back. So Krishna sits on the scale. On one side he sits again, and then on the other side there is a mountain of gold still, and he's so happily sitting there. And then Rukmini Devi finally comes, and she takes a single tulasi leaf. Tulasi leaf is a favorite of Krishna, and whenever you offer the tulasi leaf, Bhagavan, he's always there. His presence is always there. Immediately answers our prayers. Knowing this and knowing that this is the way to connect with Parandhama, the consciousness itself, in the most simplest way, knowing this in a ritual that she does every day herself, taking the tulsi leaf and offering in her everyday puja. In the same way, she brings a leaf and she puts it on that huge pile of gold. And as soon as she places it, Krishna's side of the scale lifts. And this was a divine leela, beautifully played by Bhagavan Sri Krishna, to show that offering of Tulabharam in this beautiful context that we have just heard of Rukmini Devi and offered ourselves at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Today, on this auspicious day of Guru Purnima, a few devotees are offering the Tulabhara Seva, the Rajita Tulabhara Seva, to the Rudraksha Tulabhara Seva. Few Tulabhara Sevas are happening now. So let us get ready to witness this beautiful Tulabhara Seva shortly. Thank you, Nityananda. कुटुम्बस्य Nityanam. Nityanandam. నామధేయస్య రాములు పశుబలేతి నామధేయస్య విష్ణవేని పశుబలేతి నామ్యాః సకుటుంబస్య మనసేప్సి సకల సదభీష్టకామ్యార్థ సిద్ధ్యర్థం జ్ఞాన వైరాగ్య జీవన్ ముక్తి ప్రాప్త్యర్థం శ్రీ సర్వదేవ దేవి స్వరూప భగవత్ శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివ రజత తులాభారం చ కరిష్యే. राजाधिराजाय प्रसंज्ञसाहिने नमो वयं मही श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यम् राजाधिराजाय प्रसंज्ञसायिने नमो वयं मयि श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यम् कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः।
Nithyanam.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om
Nityanandam, sorry for the technical glitch. We will now continue the Tulabharam Seva. Next Tulabharam is the offering of the Rudraksha Tulabharam by Chen Yuki and family from China. Samasta Duritakshay Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Adhya Purvokta Evam Guna Viseshena Visishta कामाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यम् कामेषु करो वैश्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः कर्पूरगौरवं करुणावतारं संसारसारं विजयेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि नित्यानन्दपरमशिवचरणकमलेभ्यो The next offering of Tulavaram is the Chandanam Tulavaram, the offering of the sandalwood. Mamopatta samasta duritakshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Adhya Purvokta Evam Guna Viseshena Visishtayam Asyam Shubhadito Nadapriyanam Yaha Yovin Yapli Chong Namadhesya Dian Ye Nam Yaha Shu Yong Sheng Namadhesya Sung Chun Shu Nam Yaha Lin Zhao Ming Namadhesya Sakutumbhasya Shotrodbhavasya Margashirisha Nakshatre Vrishabharasho Jatasya Balaji Srinivasan Namadhesya Anusha Srinivasan Nam Yaha Rohit Gupta Namadhesya Leela Gupta Nam Yaha Surya Gupta Namadhesya Helen Sao Nam Yaha Raghavan Sao Namadhesya Radha Swami Nam Yaha Srinivasan Komandhur Namadhesya Anand Mohan Namadhesya Vasudevan Raghavachari Namadhesya Venkatanathan Raghavachari Namadhesya Keshav Vasudevan Raghavachari Namadhesya Vivek Bansal Namadhesya Sakutumbhasya Ananda Parashakti Nam Yaha Khyao Q Nam Adhesya Yi Yalu Nam Yaha Yanji Li Nam Yaha Kinxian Wang Namadhesya Han Liu Nam Yaha Xiao Han Liang Jiang Nam Yaha Hoxing Q Namadhesya Jinlian Q Nam Yaha Changjiong Lu Namadheyasya Sakutumbasya Cha Manasepsita Sakala Sadabhishtakamyartha Siddhyartham Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Chandana Tulabharam Cha Karishye. Thank you all for joining the Tulabharam Seva on this auspicious evening of Guru Purnima. Nithyanandam.
I bless you all. Let you all open